Hey there everyone, Zare here.
And Lip.
And welcome to Pokemon Colosseum.
What is wrong with the girl on the left? What's with her bug eyes?
Oh, you're going to have to get used to that. I'm more creeped out by May, honestly.
You know what's... Yeah, she looks like she's dead inside. I recognize two
And it's the hair, she
people.
has a highlight.
Yeah, I recognize two of these people. The other two, I do not know. Like, the only person that looks relatively like the protagonist is the front left.
Yeah, so, character design is going to be a thing in this. Look forward to that.
I love that they both have like that deadpan stare. They're not even smiling. They're just, the only person who's smiling is the guy on the left in the front. Everyone else is just not happy to be here. They may not even be fully conscious. I think they might have been drugged a little bit. They're just kind of like half here. They're just existing.
Alright, so moving beyond the start splash screen. So this is the first major Pokemon console RPG. And notably, it was made by new studio Genius Sonority, a company that reportedly had no idea what Pokemon was about.
Oh no. And yet, oh yes! That means anything is possible!
There are some interesting things that go on here. Before we launch into the new game, every battle in this game is a double battle. It was a new system that was introduced in the Gen 3 games, which this is a part of. So we're actually properly using it in a full RPG experience. I personally prefer double battles, and it's also the major format of the VGC competitions. They also were the first to start thinking, you know what? Our install base for this series, they're not frozen in time. They're getting older, aren't they? So these protagonists are significantly older than their 10-year-old counterparts.
Okay.
And there's also a little bit of darker and edginess to it. Not too much. It's still early 2000s Pokemon, but...
Enough, yeah. Enough edginess. Like, this is big kids' games.
I mean,
we're not just
take a look at our protagonist.
Yeah, he literally has edges on his front shirt that look very, very sharp.
Alright. Well, I think that's enough stalling. We'll get into all of this and see the intro cinematics, and you can go get your water. Here we go.
What, teethy smile. Oh, he's got both of them. It's pod racing. Oh my god, I was just joking. It is pod racing.
But I suppose our bike is technically a unicycle.
The reason why I'm thinking of pods is because it's supposed to be like engines that are dragging the thing behind it, and that's kind of what it looks like. It looks like the engine is at the front, just kind of dragging the rest of it forward.
Not too bad, Majors.
You're so cute.
Yes. Part of Gen 3, they had the original games, Ruby, Sapphire, and eventually Emerald. What an odd bag of potatoes. They were originally planning it to be a bit of a soft reboot for the series, something that they would enact a little more in Gen 5, but they scaled it back and did include original Pokemon from Gens 1 and 2 as well. But there was a large number of Pokemon that were cut, and this was predominantly Johto Pokemon, which was further enhanced by the Fire Red and Leaf Green remakes, which only had Kanto Pokemon.
Oh.
And because nothing from Gen 1 or 2 was compatible with Gen 3, this meant that there was a pretty large roster of Pokemon that just could not be used going forward. This game remedies some of that. We sure picked out, eh? I love chowing down after a job. It adds to the flavor, I swear. Yeah, and we bagged ourselves a great big catch, too. Boss will be sure to fix us up good with big rewards, too. It doesn't get any better than this. Another series first. This is the first region that was not based on an area in Japan. It is in fact based on Arizona. Which is in the States.
Authorities have made a stunning announcement on the mysterious building that exploded in Cielo Canyon. It was Team Snag'em's hideout.
I believe it's Eklo Canyon.
Snag'em,
yes.
Eklo. Team Snag'em is a gang of Pokemon abductors who've already been marked for arrest. The hideout was discovered only as a result of the explosion. By the time the police arrived, the ruined building had already been abandoned. Because of the cause of the explosion is under investigation. It should become apparent eventually.
Ooh, wow. It's like a saloon.
Hey, do you know about Team Snag'em? They're a bunch of heartless crooks. They rip off Pokemon from trainers without any hesitation. I hear they use something called a snag ball to catch Pokemon from their rightful trainer in battle. I'm guessing that you're a trainer. You best be careful.
No, I haven't seen your face around these parts. A traveler, huh? Not that it matters any. I don't know where you might have come from, but relax. Stick around a while.
You know, I don't quite understand what happened, but having your hideout blow up on you? Crime doesn't pay, I guess. I live a crime-free life, so nothing's going to blow up on me.
There's no forgiving that Team Snag'em. They don't deserve it. Not when they steal Pokemon from trainers. Why, I'd give a hip-hop hooray if they were wiped out with their wrecked hideout.
Right, one advocate for murder.
Yes. Someone stole my fur baby, I'd want murder too.
You're a Pokemon trainer too, aren't you? I can tell. And you're good. I can see it in your eyes. I bet your Pokemon are impressive too. If the opportunity ever arises, I'd like to have a battle with you. Though I doubt I'd have any chance of beating you. This is a health hazard waiting to happen. Why is everything steaming and locomoting when this thing is broken down? Yo, wait up! Hey, my name's Willy. If I got a good look at you, well, I have this urge to battle you. It's like I'm compelled to. Any way I look at it, it's obvious that you're no ordinary Joe. What do you say? Let's you and me have a quick battle. Yeah, that's the spirit. All right. Over here, this way. Yeah, I'm burning now. I'm on fire. It's full throttle time. Vroom, vroom. Let's roll. That's not a Pokemon yet. These were the first two Pokemon that we're getting that were not available in Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, Fire Red, or Leaf Green. That might sound a little odd because Fire Red and Leaf Green give you Eevees, but they don't give you time. Because there's no time, you can't determine whether it's the day or the night. So even if you've got a lot of friendship, Eevee won't evolve in those games. Anyways, Umbreon is a much bulkier combatant. They're more about assisting and taking hits. Espeon is our heavy damage dealer at this point. As demonstrated. Though the models might be a little dated, there are a lot of fun animations that are in this game. All the Pokemon look very alive and fun. A little bit of clipping through the legs there, but it's fun to watch Zigzagoon just zigzag. And we finish things off.
Ooh!
I do like this kind of aerial rotation kind of view.
Wiped out. I still need seasoning. Something to note, those text boxes are going to advance on their own, so be ready when we win a fight.
Ah, okay.
But yeah, you're tough. Real tough. A real number on us. Hey, I know. Why not test your skills in Phoenix City? It's out west of here. You'll find trainers who are way better than me there. You should go out there and get some battling in. Here is our map of the Ore region. It is very much a world map load into zone sort of deal rather than one internet connected world, but the map kind of gives you a little bit of context for where everything is. Not everything is ripped straight out of real life, but Phoenix City is rather inspired by Phoenix, Arizona. Though I question whether it's this beautiful, having never been there.
Meow.
Ooh. Wait, why does this place look familiar? No. We used a similar layout.
Hey, what are you doing? Get a grip, man!
It's a body, isn't it?
Yeah, you say that, but this it won't stop squirming. Makes it tough to hold on. Okay, settle down in there. Just be quiet for a little while longer.
Wait, what? Really? Okay.
It's a very loud bag of potatoes.
No, right?
The tape didn't keep her yap shut.
Oh, shit. I mean,
Hey, quit your shouting! Oh, drat, did that punk hear all this? Just dropped. Since you overheard us, we don't have any choice. Blame it on your own bad luck.
Shady guy folly.
what if he's deaf? What if he heard absolutely nothing?
Speaking of death,
Oh.
and
Bye.
haha. I mean, it would have been useless what you're trying to do, but
You're tougher than you look. You took out my Whismer. You're no ordinary traitor, are you? Huh? Wait a sec. That face. It you be Team Snagum's... Wait, what? What's going on out here?
Oh, isn't it one of them?
Lady.
Oh, okay. Somebody! Robbers! They're robbers!
You be quiet. We're no robbers. We're kidnappers. Get it? Kidnappers. What? You dingbat! Don't shoot off your mouth. Don't get all happy just on account of winning this once. Next time we meet, I'll trash you, your Pokemon and all.
Oh, yuck. There's someone inside there.
They're potatoes.
Dump it in the river.
This is tied good and tight. You believe those people? What a horrible thing to do.
Oh, you want me to do something?
Oh. Please, we need your help. I can't possibly do anything. I have my purse.
Seems like he's doing a good job. The sack's mouth is firmly closed with a tightly knotted rope. Do the knot? Nah.
Please. Oh, man.
Can you give this a rope a tug from the other side?
I'm gonna tighten it.
Stake tugged hard on the tightly knotted rope. Knot gradually loosened. Stake undid the knot, keeping the sack's mouth closed.
Ah, it's Bug-Eye Girl. I mean, thank goodness, I'm saved. Where is this? Where did those two bring me?
This is Phoenix City, the opulent city of water. This person saved you from those thugs.
I just crave violence. The way he battled those goons was truly superb. Wish you could have seen it.
Oh, is that so? Thank you. And you are? Oh, your name's Steak. I am... Potatoes!
Told you it was a bag of potatoes.
It's great. My name's Potatoes. I'm glad I met you. I was in the neighboring town when those two grabbed me. Oh, those guys. Did they use a peculiar Pokemon?
Peculiar Pokemon? No, they looked ordinary to me. What do you mean by peculiar Pokemon?
Peculiar. Oh, no, that's fine then.
Well, it's easy to see something's on your mind. You should go to our mayor for his advice.
Yeah, so we're still in the age of capitalizing weird things for Pokemon.
You should go see our mayor for his advice. He's a very kind person. I'm sure he'll be able to help you somehow. The mayor's house is near the Fountain Square.
We're doing
Just
this
past
then?
here. Okay, I'll do it. The mayor's house is near the Fountain Square past here. Go up the stairs from the square and it's on your left.
The mayor? Yes, I guess that's true, because I've never met the guy, but I'm just assuming what you say is correct. The mayor might know something. Hey, Steak, I know I'm imposing, but I don't have anyone else I can turn to, aside from the two on my side. Please, can I get you to escort me for a while?
Sounds like a pain.
Oh, but those men might come back.
Good.
Please, can I get you to stick with me for just a little while? Oh. Thank you, Steak. I thought you might eventually say that. If you're with me, Steak, it won't matter if those guys... Oh my
Happy
god!
Pride.
I'm looking at steak and I'm looking at guys. It just blended in my head as one word. Blech!
It won't matter if those guys come back again. Thank you. Thanks for joining me for a while.
Potatoes became a partner.
To choose? Potatoes, I choose you. Use flail.
Potatoes will get in her way. Unfortunately, she has collision, and while she will move, she slows us down.
Wow.
What fine weather this is. It's truly a perfect sort of day for a Pokémon battle. So, young one, how about indulging this old man?
Fight me.
Let us battle.
I like how the blur effect has a very subtle Pokemon logo in the middle. Fun old man, Drig. So perhaps because this is such a far-flung region, they were very inventive with some of the names we're going to be encountering. Oh, down you go. Hey, Sindred Flitch.
Whoa! I've got to concede this one, lad. Ah, yes. You're young, but you've got a bit of spine.
Oh no, we're back to this.
Ah, you're just like me when I was young. Well done indeed.
Oh, are you traveling? Oh, I envy you. Is it a journey to become an expert trainer? Oh, or a quest to meet Pokemon? Either way, you make me jealous. I don't have money to get a ticket.
Come back, cast form! Hoa hoa.
See my Pokemon?
I'm no good at schoolwork, but I'm pretty hot stuff at Pokemon battles. You're a trainer too, aren't you? Let's duke it out. Let's battle. All right, here we come, and there's no holding back.
Are you sure you're not holding back? You know, you don't have to press the B button every time your Pokemon levels up. Espeon has no chill.
Hey.
You go, Party Bug. No! That wasn't supposed to happen!
Yeah?
I didn't think I'd lose. Big guy, you're tough. I want you to have this since you're so good. M41. Torment. So as it says there, you use it on an enemy and they will not be able to select the same move twice in a row.
Oh.
It's of limited utility because you probably don't want them sticking around that long. And the opponents tend to choose randomly anyways. Super potions?
That large house is the mayor's home. If something concerns you while you're traveling, you should visit the mayor for his advice.
Ship a thief? What the? Whoa! Hi, Xehanort! What are you doing in this game?
I guess you're a traveling trainer. I like what I see in your expression. I have a feeling I may see you again somewhere.
Anyways,
Okay.
I really like the water features of this town. It's very pretty. And just conceptually, it's a lot of fun. Maybe a bit wasteful in the desert, but
Yeah.
Ah! You must be travelers! Welcome to Phoenix City! I am Escade, the mayor! Now, you wanted to see me. Is there something that I may be able to assist you with? Oh? What may I do for a pretty young lady like you?
I saw it.
Saw it? And what did you see?
I saw a peculiar Pokemon. No, that's not quite right. What I saw was a Pokemon that gave off a black aura. It was like a fighting machine. And that Pokemon would attack people.
Oh my! Pokemon like a fighting machine? And it attacks people?
Like all Pokemon, technically? That's why you need a starter to leave town? But okay.
So these... I'll get into later.
Okay.
Now, if that were true, that would be truly frightening. However, it is a little hard to believe.
It's true. It's true, Mr. Mayor. Because I saw that Pokemon, I was made the prisoner of some frightening men until just a little while ago.
I see. I understand. I will order an investigation at once.
You will? Thank you, Mr. Mayor.
Oh, no. There's no need for thanks. We mustn't allow thugs to do as they wish, especially thugs that endanger a pretty young lady like you. Coming out a little strong there, guy. I'll ask that you give me a little time on this matter. I promise we will get some useful information for you. Oh, yes. You appear to be Pokemon trainers yourself. Only one of us is a Pokemon trainer. Got a little confused with the plurality of that sentence. If so, I urge you to visit our city's pride and joy, our Pokémon Stadium. Remember that from the N64? It's a breathtakingly beautiful stadium befitting our oasis city.
Who's behind him?
I promise you we will obtain useful information about those sinister Pokémon. While we do so, I heartily recommend that you visit our stadium, the symbol of our civic pride. Okay, I'm going upstairs. So, I guess this is the mayor's bedroom, and he's got his sleeping gown just laying out.
Oh, oh, hi. Are you a cute guy?
This situation is becoming increasingly more suspect.
Yeah. It must be nice to travel with a cute girlfriend.
I am going to call this alcohol.
Hmm.
Very sketchy.
Ooh. This is a report of an earlier news story.
Repeat, which means we can skip it.
Oh, really? Oh, there was something.
Oh, was there?
Yeah, there was something new.
Well,
And
they'll repeat it, so.
Okay. This is a report of an earlier news story. The Team Snag'em member was arrested after being found hiding in the Eclo Canyon after the Snag'em Team hideout explosion. During the interrogation, Snag'em Team revealed the explosion resulted from a clash between Snag'em members. The explosion apparently destroyed the snag machine used for stealing Pokémon. However, it is said only the large snag machine was destroyed. The small portable snag machine appears to have been taken by the Team Snag member who blew up the Snag'em hideout. Wow, that's a lot, Snag.
Huh. Wonder who that could be.
Yeah, must be it's a mystery.
Right, potatoes, you stay there. Bye!
Damn it!
Well, let's go check out the stadium.
Welcome to Phoenix Stadium. This is where we register trainers for challenges. However, the current challenge has already started, so we're no longer accepting trainers for this challenge. Please come back after the next and enter the next challenge.
Oh, that was a waste.
I wish she's perfectly in peace with you.
Oh,
Synchronized
no.
breathing achieved.
Hey, Steak! We finally found you, you filthy double-crossing traitor! Wrecking the hideout wasn't good enough for you? So you rip off the snag machine? You've got some nerve!
Who are these people? Huh? Are they Team Snag'em? And what do they mean by traitor? Steak, you mean...
That's right, pretty lady. He's from Team Snag'em, just like us. But he's no ordinary member. He got to keep his hair. He's a snagger. He's the best in Team Snag'em at snagging Pokémon without fail.
No way! Is it true, Steak?
Meh.
You gritted your teeth, didn't you? Didn't you? Then it must be true. That's a little shocking.
Hey, Steak, come on, hand it over. Give back the snag machine you ripped off from the hideout.
Snag machine? Steak, do you really have something like that?
The snag machine's built for trainers. It's quite the fashion statement. When a trainer puts a snag machine on, their Pokeballs are converted. Ordinary Pokeballs are turned into snag balls that can steal Pokemon from their trainers in battle. Hey, you blabbermouth! Keep that stuff secret!
I get it, Steak. That's why these creeps are chasing after you.
I resemble that remark. Creeps? What do you mean by creeps? This is getting us nowhere. You won't give it up willingly. We'll take it back by force.
Joaquin. It's the Joker, baby. Ooh, some variety. Sucks to be a poison type against Espeon. No snatching. Oh no, my 3 HP.
You had a bath.
So they did refine this in future generations, but for now, in double battles, whenever you use a move that targets multiple creatures, the damage is significantly reduced. So Bubble being a weak move and then hitting multiple targets.
No, I'm not good enough.
Is why we only took like 3 damage a pop.
Huh.
Blast you, Steak! Don't think this is over! We're going to get that snag machine back! Just you wait!
Well, what do you know, Steak?
It's
sorry.
a.
Well, what do you know, Steak? Okay. Well, what do you know, Steak? So you're from Team Snag'em. Alright, to be accurate, I should say former Team Snag'em.
Thank you.
It's okay, Steak. It doesn't matter to me who you are. After all, you're my gallant prince who rescued me when I was in trouble.
I murdered like 3 people. Today.
Do it again. So it doesn't matter. Besides, I thought up something after listening to those creeps. Listen, Steak, we should go shopping for some Pokeballs.
So, little thing about Ore. Out of my way. See if they comment on it here. Hello, welcome to our Pokemon Mart. How may I serve you? No Pokeballs at the Pokemon Mart.
I don't have a Pokemon of my own yet, but I come here every day. They have all sorts of Pokemon merchandise here. It's fun to just look even.
A little bit of brain rot. Well, there are no Pokeballs in town.
Listen, Steak, we should go shopping for some Pokeballs. at
Okay,
the
you're not
Poke-
satisfied, I get it.
Apparently, yeah. Huh? Pokeballs? Come to think of it, I haven't seen any being sold in this town. Oh wait, I think I heard someone saying that they sell Pokeballs at the outskirts stand. It's east from here, Fennec. It's modeled after a locomotive, so you won't have any trouble finding it, I think.
So pretty. So now our Eevee's no longer ride co-pilot. It is all potatoes.
Listen, pal, if you're intending to travel some more, you might want to stock up on supplies here.
Hi, can I ask you something? Don't you sell any Pokeballs?
Hmm? Pokeballs, you say? There's no call for those things around these parts. Where did I put them now? Oh yeah, here they are. A little dusty, I'm afraid, but otherwise perfectly usable. Here, take these. Let you have them for free. Well, since I found them, I may just as well put them out with the rest of my merchandise. You need some more? Well, how about buying them from me?
So first off, we're going to buy a set of 10. Because when you buy them in sets of 10, you get a freebie.
I'll even throw in a Premier Ball as a free bonus.
You also get some great balls. Once more.
Okay.
Is there anything else I can do for you?
So the reason Pokeballs are so rare out here is that there are no wild Pokemon in Ori.
Really? Huh. Just no Pokemon, as far as the eye can see.
Only trained.
Wow. Okay, that's interesting, but kind of disturbing. Now, is this a choice, or is this because they, like you said, the people that made this game did not have actually an idea of how the world of Pokemon is?
I'm pretty sure it was a deliberate choice for a reason we'll get into later.
All right. Oh, it's you two. Something terrible's happening. A whole lot of scary men came here. I think I saw those two creeps who took off in the truck earlier.
Not my problem.
Oh, okay. Thanks for telling us two children about it. Now we don't have to get all wrapped up in it. Thanks! Hello, and...
I mean, it's the same spiel every time. We're gonna be here a lot.
Get your stuff and then get out!
Alright, over here. We can't save wherever we want, so we need to come to these devices.
Okay. Pokemon Snap.
Maybe the mayor can help us.
Oh. Oh boy, I don't appreciate seeing that ass crack. Okay.
Oh no, they're facing forwards.
Wait, they're really?
No.
Master Mirror B! It's him! He's the one that took that girl from us!
Oh, now aren't you boys frightfully pathetic? You mean to tell me you were bested by these darling infants? Darling, do you say your name was Steak or something? I so don't like saying this, but we're not at liberty to keep your lady friend at liberty. That sweet young thing, she can see things that ordinary people aren't supposed to see. That just will not do for what we're planning to do. Nope, it just won't do at all. If you don't like pain, like most people, you can avoid the pain by keeping your nose out of places it needn't be. Boys! Oh, boys!
Yes! Yes, we will!
Boys, I shall make my return to Pyrite now. Do remember that I will be waiting for you to return with this little lady. Am I making myself clear? I won't accept failure from you again, boys. Let the music spin! Let's get it on!
Huh.
I love Mirror B.
That's cool.
You! Oh, last time you caught me off guard. That's not gonna happen again.
Ah, you're changing it up a little. He does his best. I use status moves when I snatch.
Ah, blast it! I got tripped up again. My turn now. I'm not gonna end up like Folly.
Trudley! Mr. Meyer, Mirror BP on Trudley. Ooh, unfortunate for you.
Ooh.
Steak! It's that one! That Pokemon! Those jerks captured me because I saw that Pokemon! I can see a black aura coming from it. They must have done something to that Pokemon! Steak, be careful! This Pokemon isn't afraid to attack people! I know, Steak! I hate to say this, but there's no other choice!
Got it. We'll murder it.
Die! Get that Pokemon back from the bad guys! Please, you have to!
Oh, that sounds like effort.
You can! Actually, only you can do it!
Oh no, Nightshade. Guaranteed damage equal to the user's level. Right, so Shadow Pokemon. Main gimmick of this game. We have the ability to steal Pokemon from trainers so long as they are Shadow Pokemon.
Okay.
That is how we're going to increase our ranks.
Oh, you snatch the ones that got the aura. Got it. Then become your Pokemon.
Correct. And also, this is why they're a big deal, because they are much more aggressive than normal Pokemon, and they are willing to attack humans, which is why they're considered a threat. This doesn't have a lot of practical applications in the game. But it is a context thing. Alright. Want to see a fun glitch?
Alright.
So if we line up an item to use on a turn, say this Premier Ball,
Okay.
and then with the other Pokemon, we move its position. We'll throw our Premier Snag Ball. Makahita was caught.
Oh.
That's not the glitch.
Okay.
What? My Pokemon! Darn it, but you're good. You snagged my Pokemon. Hey, what are you saying? You're not supposed to be impressed. Oh man, what are we supposed to do? We got flattened again. Your bee's gonna chew us out. What do we do? What is there? What is there to do? Run away!
You did it, Steak! You snagged the Pokemon from the goon! But I'm sure there are others like it. Let's get them all back from the bad guys.
So the thing with the glitch,
We have to?
we had one Premier Ball, one Great Ball, and 15 Pokeballs before we threw it. We have the same amount after because of that.
Oh, sneaky.
Not only that, but because we have one Great Ball, we can use that, and we have infinite Great Balls. There's also a certain ball that you may be familiar with the games that has a illustrious reputation for catching any Pokemon guaranteed. Works with that too.
Ooh.
Alright. So, Shadow Pokemon. First thing to know is that their stats are set the first time you encounter them. Most of the time, you are not going to have a second chance to capture the Pokemon until after the credits roll. Some of them you will have multiple attempts, but your first encounter is when they lock in their stats, their abilities, all that fun stuff. So if you're wanting to get certain parameters out of your Pokemon, you need to save before that first encounter. Now, Makuhita here is a pretty good Pokemon to start off with. It is a Gen 3 Pokemon, so we're not actually filling up any of those Johto problems I'd mentioned earlier. But it's a fairly sturdy fighting type, and it comes with one of two abilities. It'll be either Guts, which, if you have a status, will increase its attack, and it will help it ignore the burn penalty to damage. Or it could have Thick Fat, which makes you take reduced damage from ice or fire. Both abilities are pretty good, but they are going to move you towards using Makuhita in different ways. Also, we can take a look at his moves. Or her moves, I'm sorry. We only have access to Shadow Rush.
Oh.
This is a unique Shadow move. All Shadow Pokemon are going to have access to this. It is a physical attack, heavy power, and does about 1/16 of your HP in recoil every time you use it. Unfortunately, that's all we can do. Maybe there's something we can do about these down the road. Wonder where the mare went. Alright. And yes, just a heads up, I am going to be using the item glitch for Pokeballs. It's just going to speed things along.
Okay.
Without having to worry too much about funds. Not that we're going to need to worry too much. But especially with some later game captures. Alright, so right now, Fennec City has 3 exits, and we have 3 multicolored fighters guarding each of these exits. This is our starter choice. I mean, yes, we already have 3 Pokemon, but these are the Johto starters. You'll get the mid-stage of them, well, you'll have the opportunity to get the mid-stage from each of them. You can only fight one of these guys, however, and the others will leave after you've concluded that, so choose wisely. Blue here will give us Croconaw. It is a fairly sturdy water type. It's got high attack, which couples well with Shadow Rush, though in this generation, special and physical is tied to your type, and water is a special type, not a physical type, so you do struggle a little bit in that department. There will be a lot of water types, though, so unless you really like Croconaw, and it is a fairly good Pokemon, might want to take a look at some of the others. Where is the other one? Maybe? Ah, yes. Red here will give us a Quilava. Quilava is Charmeleon, essentially.
Oh.
It is a fairly good type. It is fast, it is strong, it will get you through this game. It is a heavy recommendation if you're looking for just something to fill up the roster. There also is a large dearth of fire types in this game, so if you're really wanting a fire type, this is a top consideration. Also worth mentioning that each of these starters is carrying a type item. With that item held by a Pokemon, it increases the moves of that type by 10%. So you'll get the Mystic Water from Croconaw, which will boost water type attacks. Charcoal from Quilava, which will boost fire attacks. And the last one will boost grass attacks. Now, green will give us Bayleaf, who is notoriously a poor pick every single time. Why would you go and pick Bayleaf? You're just making things harder for yourself. Seriously, don't talk to this guy.
Sorry to break it to you, but I'm not about to let you pass. You have this idea that you can take me in a battle. Who's gonna beat me? You are? Don't be crying out of regret later.
Mystery Troop Verd.
Surprise. Steak! There's a Pokemon with a black aura and
Goes on its own.
Yep.
We don't need to read that every time, but that's kind of how things will go.
That's why she's got the weird bug eyes, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe we should eye implants or something? Pokemon, maybe?
Too dark. So, you may notice that our Shadow Pokemon has a different gauge than the experience bar our Espeon has. That is the heart gauge, and as we work more and more with this Pokemon, we are going to slowly open that up. However, there's a consequence. You notice that it replaces the experience gauge. While the Pokemon will be gaining experience technically, you will not be able to cash any of that in.
Okay.
So, Makahita is stuck at level 30 for the foreseeable future. As will Bayleaf. Way to heal yourself at full HP. Ah, here's another thing, Hyper Mode.
Hyper.
So sometimes Shadow Pokemon are going to blow their turn by ignoring your orders and entering Hyper Mode. This is an interesting mode. So it does make it so that if you select any move other than Shadow Rush, they are likely to disobey you to various negative consequences. However, Shadow Rush gets a 95% critical hit rate in this stage, which is a little bonkers. Hey, we got the 5%. If you are tired of Hyper Mode, you have this feature that replaces the run function from most Pokemon games. Since there are no wild Pokemon battles, we are always going to be fighting against trainers, so it doesn't make sense to have run. If we call Makahita, they break out of Hyper Mode at the cost of a turn, and their heart gauge empties out a little more. Of course, blink. His heart stopped. You fool! You have activated my trap card! Ah! Now that we've gone past one of the notches of the heart gauge, we got a new move. Now, there is an insidious thing to Shadow Pokemon. They all have access to Shadow Rush. Shadow Rush is a recoil move. While you're trying to catch them, they will be depleting their own HP by using that move. It is very helpful to paralyze, or even better, sleep or freeze a Pokemon that you're trying to catch so that they don't off themselves. Move it with the Y button. And I'm just going to waste turn. Hey, we got Bayleaf.
You're tough. Trudley and Folly can't be blamed for losing.
What's that strange Pokemon? What did you people do to it?
That? It's a Pokemon that we turned into a fighting machine by artificially closing the door to its heart.
You didn't! You artificially closed the door to that Pokemon's heart?
Yes. Well, not me personally, but we, as a group, artificially closed the door to that poor Pokemon's heart.
So, like, it has bad blood circulation?
Knowing that's not going to help you do anything.
I know. When I was little, I heard about that.
What?
Really?
They say that if any Pokemon closes the door to its heart, it can be gradually reopened by battling together with it. Okay. Steak, let's go. Those guys are probably headed for Pyrite Town.
Pyrite.
Pyrite Town. After all, it wasn't Pyrite that they captured me. Okay.
So, heart gauge. So after the first bump, we are going to get our first move, which is typically a status move. After the second bump, I believe we are going to get our third move. After the next bump, we are going to learn their nature, which will give us insight into how their stats are, and also the best way to open their heart. They might actually give that to us after the second bump, now that I think of it. And then, like, most of these bumps will unlock a move. And then the final one will get you ready for opening the door to its heart, but we don't have the means to do that yet. So the nature, I don't have all of it memorized, but multiple actions that you can take in the game are going to improve the heart gauge of a Pokemon. This includes using them in battle, using the call command on them, walking around with them in the party, and there are two other methods that we don't have the ability to do anything with. And depending on which stat is increased by their nature, they will get a bonus or a penalty to how much they gain from that activity. But you'll always get forward progress. Just walk into the center of the room and stop. Oh yes, also didn't mention that the abilities of these starters, all of them are going to have an ability that increases the damage of their type of moves whenever they are below a third of their maximum HP. So we're already off to our third location. What a hive of scum and villainy it is. But not yet, because apparently we're stopping by a construction lot.
Huh. Whoa. This is very Star Wars-esque. Which, since we started with not pod racing, this is starting to follow the trend.
Yep, it's been a mighty long time. I can't rightly recall when it was that I last home. When it was that I was last at home. But we're just about done here. All that's left is to clean up the site, and we're done. Been working hard, I have. Let me tell you, making this here huge tower is one massive job. It's hard to imagine even for me. Y'all come back to visit when we're all done here. There'll be a Colosseum on top of the tower. Amazing stuff. Whoa, hold it there. This is a construction site. It's not a safe place to be. There's no place for tourists to visit. Go on, scram. We can't do it. Hey, attention to detail. They've got some porta potties up where you have to clamber over this 2-meter high wall. Or take the stairs, I guess. There we go. Scum and villainy.
Like a clock somewhere?
The music is snapping.
Oh.
Oh, Mr. Johnson, give a man a break here. We've met Willie, we've met Mr. Johnson. I keep telling you, I don't know anything. That better be true, Kale. If you're trying to con me, I'll know about it. Mr. Johnson, sir, I wouldn't think about lying to you. You've got to believe me, right? All right, fine. I'll let you off easy today. See you. What a nitwit. Of course I haven't got a thing to sell you. To tell you. Hello.
Yo.
What are you looking at? I haven't seen your faces around these parts. What are you, tourists? You don't want to get hurt. You should get lost and quick. For the good of your health. This is Pyrite, the town of earth, wind, and money. You appear to be outsiders, but best beware. There are many ne'er-do-well sorts here. Yo, your outfit's kind of weird, but you're a trainer too, aren't you? Good, that's okay then. I'll teach you about one of the few rules this town has. Here we have street battles rather than exchanging greetings. Halo is a threat to Makita. But not if you quick attack. Look at the after images.
Aw. Way it shakes his head is so cute.
Bye bye, birdie. Ah, Slackoth. The infamous Pokemon for its terrible ability. It can only attack every other turn. Because it's lazy.
finger pitch.
I am gonna attack you now. We'll just call you for the free heart points.
Whoops, you were better than me.
Give me your money, Calda.
I tripped myself up, but you're not bad at all. Your Pokemon are tops too. I can see it in your eyes. You're just like us. It's easy to see.
Let's get Bayleaf up front.
Snake? It was here in the square that I saw that strange Pokemon.
Looks more like a circle to me.
I tried to leave town afterwards, but that's when those creeps grabbed me. You should be careful. Even at the best of times, there's nothing normal about this town.
So this area is a very useful one. There are a whole bunch of trainers in there, each with shadow Pokemon. Not only that, but whether you snag from them or not, they are willing to refight you as many times as you like. So if you need to grind some experience, this is probably where you're coming.
The name's Duking. I run the Colosseum here. If you want to enter a battle, go see the Colosseum's receptionist. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm busy.
I'm the lookout. Nobody's supposed to get by me. There's nothing special behind the bookshelf.
There's a button at the side of the bookshelf.
There's nothing else even when you find it.
These are all girls.
Oh,
That's why, Marcia. We've got to somehow snag them from those criminals.
what? You startled me. How did you get in here?
This one might be a boy, actually. Oh well.
Oh well, you're a tomboy now. Deal with it. That's weird. My little brother's supposed to be on lookout. My sister hasn't done anything but chatter. I'm so bored. I want to play house. Are you Papa's friends? I'm Marcia. I'm pleased to meet you. Sorry, we're busy. We're talking about something that's quite important. Please come and visit and play with us another time.
Duking, how much more are you going to take from Mirror B and his stooges? They're using you in the Colosseum! What's the matter with you? They suck the spirit right out of you? So you just clam up. I've lost faith in you.
I'm guessing it's a
It's
little
a little
kid.
boy.
Yeah. The man that went out is Silva. He's Dunking's friend.
Duking.
Dunking. But he's really angry. His face is all scary.
Sorry, but I'm busy. You'll have to excuse me.
Look at this brick house of a man. His shoulders are like 2 of me. Maybe even 2.5. I'm sure his is the weirdest model we'll encounter. This is an inn. Can we rest here? We have all these futuristic doors.
It wasn't that long ago when Duking was the man at Pyrite. But now, that right out there weird Mirror B and his stooges ride herd over the town. I wonder what's so special about that Mirror B guy.
I wonder what's up with this painting. Can't investigate it. Just some bald guy. I'm also appreciative that she doesn't care that we entered her room without knocking.
Okay, tackle now. No, don't get confused.
Potatoes.
Potatoes.
Greetings. Welcome to the Pyrite Super Grand Hotel. Stay in one of our ultra gorgeous suites and you'll be refreshed like you're brand new. Your Pokemon too. To be a 100 Pokken for a night, will you stay with us? Eh. Oh, that's too bad then. Next time you need to stay a night, make sure it's right here at the Pyrite Super Grand Hotel. I mean, it's not that much, but you've got other avenues for healing that are free. What is wrong with you? What is this specimen? It's not human. Oh, hey, look at this. A free Pokemon Center in the same town. All right, back to the square. There are a number of very good Pokemon to pick up early on. Let's see what we can find.
Battle, so much fun. Pokemon battles for everyone. Battles bring me so much joy. Let's get started, little boy.
Dude, I'm like a foot taller than you.
Whoa. Hey, I do like his design though. It's kind of cool.
Alright, we've got Shadow Slugma balls. Now that that's out of the way, let's... So Slugma is very slow, as you may imagine, and he is very difficult to use, especially when he is evolved. Oh, interesting. He also comes with two abilities. Generally speaking, the one we saw there is the better of the two. Flame Body has a roughly 1 in 3 chance of burning a Pokemon that makes contact with it. The other one is Magma Armor, and you will never see it go off because it prevents freeze. Well, there is one thing to be said about Flame Body. If you are planning to use Slugma, it can be disadvantageous if you are getting your opponent to trigger burns on themselves when you'd rather have another status ailment. That would be more or less the only reason you would go for magma armor over it. I feel like Igglybuff really can't do anything. Oh well. A critical hit! Bye-bye. You were a mistake. May as well get this call in here because you're going to undo yourself. This look familiar? I imagine it would be a huge investment to do so, but it is still a little disappointing that trainers don't react that often to, you know, theft of their Pokemon. Though I suppose maybe that's a commentary on them as trainers. I mean, they're willing to use Shadow Pokemon.
It's catchy music. I really like it. Meryl's so cute.
Azurill. Oh.
Azurill, sorry. Baby Meryl.
Hope you like my show, but now it's time for me to go.
Instantly on their feet.
Okay, everyone, we've all had our fun. Until next week, farewell.
Why did the trainers here have to... Why did the trainers here have those strange Pokemon? I'm sure of it now. The town's hiding a big secret.
What gave you that impression? I can't think of anything that would give you that impression. You're just making shit up now.
You looking to battle with me? That's too funny. Come at me as if your life depended on it. Ryder Vant. Got Shadow Misdreavus.
There's a Pokemon with a black aura, da-da-da.
So, another Johto Pokemon, and finally, Misdreavus was barely in their own game. They were stuck right at the end of the post-game, so you could not even use this brand new Ghost type until right up at the end. But now you get for most of the adventure. We're probably going to be slower than Skitty, so I don't mind Vital Throw. Vital Throw always hits, but it does make you move slower. So, Misdreavus is not the most impressive Pokemon stats and moves-wise, but it does come with the distinction of being the only Ghost type we're going to be able to capture in this adventure. And did I mention that the people who made this aren't very familiar with Pokemon games,
Uh-huh.
so Misdreavus is a ghost type, making it immune to normal and fighting attacks, and a lot of creatures have that. It also is guaranteed to come with the Levitate ability, which makes it immune to ground types. That's 3 types it's immune to. A lot of your opponents are going to blindly target Misdreavus with these kinds of moves. So it is just going to completely negate a lot of what your opponents do when it's on the field. Battle throw didn't happen because we're confused. Well, we can catch it. Whoa. Mistress, you need to remember that Shadow Ball's a physical attack in this game. That is okay. Slugman's not doing a lot of attacking right now. Bayleaf is so friend-shaped. But not quite as much as Chikorita. Alright, stop being Angie. Terribly helpful right now. That keeps me from attacking you. There you go.
No! Wow, that was easy for you. Losing like that snapped me out of my hyper state. Did you know? If a Pokemon goes into hyper mode, call its name and its head will snap back into reality. Oops, there goes gravity.
I'm gonna put Umbreon in the box. I think it's you.
Do you feel like sticking around for a demonstration of my Pokemon's moves? Good, good. I like your attitude. Feast your eyes on these.
Whoa, lady, we're in public. Street performer Diogo.
Ooh.
Not who I was expecting. Oh,
Puppy! I suppose they match the coloring. You know.
everyone's favorite early Johto Pokemon. While a bit on the slow side, the Flat Feline are pretty powerful electric attackers. They're also going to come with the ability to paralyze, which is going to help mitigate their speed detriments a little bit.
Electricity.
I hope you didn't bring a water type in. There you go.
Little tiny one.
Got me Bayleaf going wild. Oh, you fool. You foolish fool. I was already going last, so I don't mind the speed. But you will mind the guts. Yes, it also comes with static, so contact moves can paralyze you. we got Frost Chop. Fairly powerful, but slightly inaccurate fighting move. No waste time. That does raise our critical hit rate, which I suppose would mean that it's a guaranteed critical if you're in hyper mode with Shadow Rush. But we don't plan on attacking with Makuhita for the rest of the fight. We just wanted to waste some time.
You outperformed me! You're surprisingly good. I think you deserve to know a little secret about a certain Pokémon move. The move Shadow Rush inflicts damage on any kind of Pokémon without being affected by their types. The amount of damage doesn't vary the target's Pokémon type, so it's easy to use.
I think you are done with your heart gauge now. How can I check? Can I not check from the box? Oh, there we go. Almost there. It's also worth catching a bunch of Pokemon even if you don't plan to use it, because a lot of them have held items, like that spell tag, which boosts the power of ghost type moves. I don't think I saved. It's the curse. You always gotta save 3 times. I did not save.
Like those cafes. I'm expecting someone to
Beatniks?
do some... Yeah, beatniks.
Huh? You wanna battle me? Sure thing. Battling fans are always welcome. Bandana guy. Dival. Quagsire has fantastic typing to offset some middle-of-the-road stats. It has also got a very large divide between the efficacy of its abilities. So it can come with Damp, which prevents your opponents, and I think even your allies, from using moves that will blow them up. Or they get Water Absorb, where they just gain an immunity and recover HP whenever they're hit by water. One of these is clearly better than the other, is the second one. So it might be worth, if you intend to use Quagsire at all, putting down a save before you encounter Dival, and using that to fish for the correct ability. A reminder, you do have to lock them in the first time you encounter it. You cannot reset if you have got a bad ability if you encounter them, save, and then come back. Beefy, sire. Don't mind using this if you're going to Amnesia. Oh, fun fact for you shiny hunters out there. You will not know if a shadow Pokemon is shiny until you have caught it. They do not appear shiny when they're in the AI control. There is a video out there on YouTube of someone who went through the painstaking process of getting shinies of every shadow Pokemon in the game. Mercifully, it did come down to some RNG manipulation, so it was not a complete crapshoot. We don't need all Premier Balls. Yeah. You're way too tough. We've got to battle again. Damp. Ah, well. I guess we're not using Quagsire this run. I guess with that, I'm probably not going to reset any of the others, so no sense saving.
sorry.
The top one.
If you try talking to anyone in Duel Square, there's only one answer.
Ryder Liba. Shadow Skiploom is very much a support type Pokemon. Take care of you first. It will very quickly gain Sleep Powder. Sleep is a very useful status effect in this game. Not only that, but it's guaranteed to come with Chlorophyll, which is going to double its speed in the sun, making it very effective for spreading that status around, as well as doing any other sort of assistance that you need. It is not very offensive, however, so don't expect too much damage out of it. Speaking of sleep, you played yourself. Oh, Synchronize! Aw, Synchronize didn't go? Ah, okay. I guess Synchronize doesn't work on sleep. So, the call function has another utility here. You can shout at your Pokemon to wake them up.
Really? Oh.
This does mean that any awakenings that you get are absolutely worthless other than the money you sell them for.
But I like that this logical thing that should have been possible
Is possible in this game.
Like, they came up with the mechanic and it made sense, but it's also a little broken in the grand scheme of things. So, probably good that it didn't escape the series. Ooh, just hangs in there. I did not mean to do that. Oh, there goes my Premier Ball.
Oh, boo-hoo. I had to lose? Oh, that was an incredible battle. I simply love strong guys. That's Love. But if you ever get the urge to battle with me again, I'll always be here for you, honey.
Yeah, I think you're a little old for me.
Or should be a really tall teenager.
I think the protagonist is 17,
Oh,
but she looks like, I would say, mid-20s.
could be. But like I said, man, teens these days. Sometimes you just don't know. And I mean, dressed up like that.
So I guess it's you I'm missing. This is Duel Square, where even crying kids know they'd better shut up. This is where roughnecks gather. So how about it? How would you like to battle with me? Excellent. I like a man who can come to a quick decision. Let's have it out! Ryder Nover. Shadow Noctowl, not the most amazing bird type in the game. But it does come with hypnosis, which is worse than sleep powder. But it's still something that can put things to sleep if you are, for some reason, not gravitating towards Skiploom. I suppose there is a use case for awakenings, right there. If they're in hyper mode and you don't want to get them out of it, but they fall asleep.
Ah.
That's like the one time. Good luck, Slugma. Hi, Pico. Ah, Duff! Why are you doing this? Now I gotta go and buy a new Great Ball.
You're saying I lost? Right then. I like your style. Here's a useful tip. When Pokemon goes into hyper mode, its attacks become more likely to be critical hits. What a surprise, eh?
All I wanted was infinite Pokeballs. Is that too much to ask?
Oh, look at what we have here. You're quite the hottie. Why did you lose that wallflower with you and be my sweetie? Wait a second! Who are you to call me a wallflower? What makes me a wallflower? I don't see any walls behind me. Look at her, she's all serious. So uncool.
Not flower-like at all.
Only teasing out of boredom. A guy like him, he's not my taste. Ugh, that's it. I'm furious now. Steak, be a man and stomp her down. What the hell am I saying?
No, you be a man and stomp her down.
Yeah, cause she's talking to me. Stomp? Who? Me? That's a laugh. Come on then, I'll go easy on you.
Chase her Emok.
Would like to battle. Her design's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that Gulpin!
Ah, we get Yawn. So this is guaranteed sleep at a delay. It will come in 2 turns after you use it. Oh no, not leech life. This is before it was buffed. Oh, and you got flamed. Bye, Zubat.
Just looked like it got kind of sucked into the ground. It wasn't really recalled. I must go. Hell needs me.
I mean, it's like a bat from there.
Right, right?
I don't like the defenses you're getting. Hey, we got Razor Leaf. Unfortunately, it's not very effective here. But it is a special attack, and you've used that twice, so it might be my better bet. See, that's 90 power. This is 55-ish. Plus 10%, so we're at about 60 habs, 30, but 90 we're thirding, so it's about the same. Oh, but I didn't factor in stab, so this should be stronger. Same type attack bonus. You get a 1.5 times boost in power to moves that are the same type as the user. We also have an increased chance of a crit. Yeah, physical attacks are not doing anything to you now. It's fine, you're not doing damage. So I can pay attention to you. Hey, there's the crit.
You got all serious. What kind of a man battles a frail girl like me without easing up? You're not gonna win the hearts of girls that way.
Sorry, I'm a feminist. I think that cleans up the square. heal then save as the order of operations.
I didn't get here in time to make the registration. I've heard a rumor say if you win the challenge, you get an awesome Pokemon like that Kale did. Oh jeez, what am I saying? You have to keep that a secret. Pretend you never heard me, okay?
Steak? Wasn't Kale that guy who was hanging around the town's entrance? You should ask him. He might know something.
What are you going on about? We didn't hear anything.
No. The heck?
Out of my way, potatoes! What's that? You're wanting to know if I have a weird Pokemon. You want to know that much? You may as well see it with your own eyes. Rogue Kale. It's a baby. Shadow for it. We're gonna line up these. It occupies this interesting space. It is a normal type, and it will learn a reasonably strong normal type move, at least for the point in game where you're going to unlock it. Meaning you can do some pretty good standard damage to most types. It is also a Pokemon that is very eager to assist with a bunch of support moves, including the very much coveted Follow Me, which forces your opponent to target it with attacks, meaning you can redirect aggression away from something that you might value. Not that you don't value for it.
Ralts is so cute.
Fun fact, Ralts has eyes.
Really? Underneath there?
They are directly underneath the green hair helmet.
Aww.
Let's see if we can see them. Yeah, you can see that they were closed there, and you just saw a little flash of the irises.
Oh.
Did you just flip us off? Peanut.
I like how stiff C-Dot moves. Nap time for you. It also tops its way back. Look at it go. First pick up this turn, but I'm not going to make that call. I should have. Helping Hand makes your partner's attacks more powerful by 1.5 times. Good if you yourself are not going to be able to contribute much that turn. Though, if you can contribute, it's typically better to have two attackers than one 1.5 times attacker. Machop, your face is squished. Oof. There it is, strength! By far not the greatest normal type move, but significantly more powerful than what we're working with right now. Halfway point worth a shot. You're not gonna do the 2 turns sleep twice in a row now, are you, for it? Thank you. There you are.
My shadow Pokemon! That was it? That lying Mirror B? He came up with that fancy, tough-sounding name, Shadow Pokemon. It was no big deal. You guys be careful too. Don't be played for a sucker. It's about all they'll give you if you win at the Colosseum.
Shadow Pokemon? That's what it's called? A Shadow Pokemon? That Pokemon with the black aura? The Shadow Pokemon? Because
The
it's
Shadow
shadowy?
Pokemon.
The Shadow Pokemon.
Oh gosh.
I just noticed and appreciate that they pitched the little speech pips based
Yeah.
on who's talking.
Yeah.
I trust things are going according to plan, Mirror B. Oh yes indeed, Master Nazgul! Our plan is coming along in a lovely, peachy keen way. We have already broken Duke King's spirit. We can do as we please at the Colosseum without his meddling. We've been giving away Shadow Pokemon on the sly to challenge winners for gathering data. Good. The others also appear to be doing their parts to implement our plan. Our shadow Pokémon plan is falling into place quickly. The final phase is not far off.
This is perking up my spirit and body. Oh, I feel like dancing.
Save your dancing until our plan succeeds. I'm off.
Okay then. I shall make my return to the cave where my darling Pokemon await my return. Let the music play!
Da, 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 da. It looks like the Colosseum has a secret. I guess there's no choice but to take part in the battle challenge there.
Yeah, but I don't wanna.
I don't wanna.
So we could have done this a bit earlier, but I did want to fill out our ranks a bit first. Let's see. Heal. Save. Oh wait, I want to pull you. I forgot to mention abilities. Did I luck out? I did. So, Fert's abilities are somewhat underwhelming. So we get Keen Eye, which prevents losses of accuracy, which is not absolutely useless, but it's very rare to see things like Sand Attack come your way. So it doesn't see a lot of use. Helpful when it does, but that's not going to be often. There's also Run Away, which helps you run away from wild encounters. All 0 wild encounters in the game.
Oh, okay.
So, Keen Eye, slightly better. Also, Noctowl has 2 abilities. Insomnia prevents sleep. This is probably the better one because his alternative is also Keen Eye. While sleep is easy to fix, it's sometimes better to just not waste the turns anyways. Anyone else have any varying? Nine. Yeah. Looks like he was guarding the door, but he was not.
Hi! Welcome to Pre-Gym. This is a place for trainers and Pokemon to not only sharpen their strength and skills, but also their body and spirit. Back on you.
Let's see. All Pokemon have types and abilities. Combinations of those elements affect the balance of power in battle. Ah! I'm not the type that does his thinking in the head, so I'm stumped by stuff like this. I figure if I just keep battling, that sort of stuff will be conditioned into me.
Pokemon gain experience by winning battles. Once they gain enough experience, they level up. By leveling up, Pokemon learn all sorts of different moves. It's up to the trainer to mix and match those moves to suit the opponent. That's how trainers can show off their skills.
When you get into a Pokemon battle, think about their order. It's important to think about which one should come out first and so on. When you carry more Pokemon with you, you should pay attention to their ordering.
Now pay attention. One does not become a good trainer simply by battling without strategy. A good trainer always thinks about Pokemon that are in battle. Oh, you must be a trainer too. Are you listening in on my class? Since you're here, I have something here you might like. May I see your PDA, please?
No, I'm
Oh!
shy.
That's a Pokemon Digital Assistant, or PDA for short. Steak, you have one too, don't you?
You seem to be misunderstanding. It's a PDA. The wink is important. Steak showed the PDA.
Here you go. I've upgraded it and added the strategy memo function. You'll be able to check types and abilities of the Pokemon you've met at a glance. Come see me whenever you like. I'll update your PDA with a detailed data on Pokemon you've met. I hope you make good use of the strategy memo as you aim to be a great trainer.
Let's see how useful this is. This big animation for revealing it. Strategy memo. So it is giving you all of the abilities. Gives you the cry. You can't actually see what this is. The size comparison is nice. And you also get to play around with the models. The details are a little lacking, however, because unless you've played a lot like I have, you're not gonna know what thick fat or huge power does. We also have an email. It's empty. Oh, alert tone.
It's pretty cool.
Which one do you feel like?
Melody 3?
I kind of like that one.
We also have our list of snags. I believe if we miss a snag, we'll still have it listed, but we just won't have the Pokeball next to it. Hello, I'm Justy. I'm in charge of running the pre-gym. Judging by your appearance, I'd say that you're traveling, the two of you. Well, what do you think? Since you're already here, do you feel like having a battle?
Oh.
There's no need for you to be shy. You're not imposing on me. Hey, you're already here. You should try battling our trainers. Okay, then let me introduce you to the trainers of pre-gym. When you're ready to go to the battle area in the center and stand at the left-hand side.
Steak, go for it! I'll be right here cheering!
Looks like you're ready. Well, let's get this started. In all, you'll be facing 4 trainers. They're all a handful, I can vouch for that. And now, this is where your opponent enters.
Interesting. They just keep them underground for you?
Fresh air! Do you feel like taking on some grass-type Pokemon? Then I'm the one you want. Bolton. Quagsire's resistances are plentiful and great, but a 4 times weakness to grass makes us a poor choice. Good news is, these 2 Pokemon are pretty weak. Oh no, it's getting bigger!
How do you like that? You're more than strong enough. I'm going to toughen up some more. I hope you keep working too.
Oh, dog, back.
Goodbye, fresh air. So, what's your plan? You keep chugging on with your battle challenge? Okay, gotcha. Let's get the next battle started.
Ah, fresh air. Leave water type battling to me. I'll teach you just how strong the water type can be.
Really putting Minnie into the miniskirt. Liquid. The water trainer. Oh no, Bubbles! Oh no, the fastest thing on the field got faster! I like Surskit's design. It's done a little dirty by the game, though. At this point, it is the only water and bug type, but then it evolves into a bug flying type, of which there are very many. It's also not a very good combination. But also it loses its Water Strider status to become yet another moth. Maybe that's related to what Water Striders grow up into? I'm not actually familiar. Like, I know antlions go through a drastic transformation, to say nothing of caterpillars. Okay, we're just gonna sit here as we get pelted by bubbles, getting angry and shouting at our Pokemon. Hey, we got Amnesia and Thunderwave.
impressed by your Pokemon. Though I'm
says,
crying,
crying
for
into
some
her
reason.
hands.
I know, right? It's like, how is it? You sound, yeah.
I mean, all trainers of a class have their set animations, no matter what they say.
My goal is to become the ultimate water-type battler. Screw Misty. Back
Misty's
to more
better.
training for me.
In all aspects. Try harder.
Oh my god.
Is it you? Did you want to battle me? You don't look like a trainer. Well, it doesn't matter. You can learn how a proper trainer battles from me.
Dougal. Are you a ground type? You're a ground type. Trapinch has pitiful stats everywhere except for attack, which is better than anything my guys can do. So maybe we don't see what that can do. Good call. Let's wind up Doug. We couldn't hit him anyways. Trapinch is adorable though. Speaking of antlions. Welcome back. Oof.
You're tough, even though you don't look it. The way you battle is, interesting. You might say it's unique, or maybe it's just chaotic. Well, I'll wish you the best of luck.
Alright, thank you. Into the cellar with you again. Your challenge is accepted. I do hope you're ready.
Lady Gwyn.
Win.
Aren't you from Dark Souls? Oh, if only I had my elemental attacks. Maybe I should go get those. No, I don't want to attack Slugma, thank you. It's curious that they went back to back with a ground and rock trainer, because there's not a lot of difference between the two type-wise. There are significant differences, to be sure, but water and grass being the common counters to both. I will have to call these though. Goodbye, both of you.
Bye.
Even with the damage split in half, it's still 4 times effective.
I must commend you for battle well played. My battling style must have been too sophisticated for you.
I
What?
won.
Yeah, we won. Back to the cellar with you.
I hope they starve you, Fox. Whoa, that was inspiring. You showed me a great battle. It deserves a gift. I want you to have this. We got a white herb, which is not particularly useful. What was that? You already have 6 Pokémon? Well, that speeds things up. Alright, do you feel like battling me? No. Oh, okay. Well, if you get in the mood for it, be sure to visit. I'll always be waiting for you. I feel threatened. Maybe we'll give him a shot after we save. Justy is a bit of an annoying fight because he uses a strategy that is greatly frowned upon in the competitive community. This is a shop. This is not a market. Or a center. It is a market. Put them in the machine. Go, 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 go. Thank you, goodbye. For this, though, I will bring out you. Also get. Actually, no. I just don't want to give them opportunities. Now I'm going into the cellar. They had biome areas. One fitting each of the types.
Oh.
We got an Aeron.
Aww.
Oh, that's it. Yes, Splash. Way to go.
What a mystery. You know, if this part rests, like, rest, I didn't mean to enter here. But if it rests where it does as we see it, like just barely poking out, this shouldn't be going this far down. Oh, hello. I guess you finally got your 6th Pokémon for your party. Well then, would you like to battle against me?
Ooh.
Okay, gotcha. This is making me feel sort of giddy. When you're ready to go to the battle area in the center and stand at the left-hand side.
Snake, go for it. I'll be right here cheering.
Okay, Let's get this battle underway. Show me a great battle.
Kind of looks like a doctor.
The Progym leader. Justy. Sandshrew is kicking up a sandstorm. It also has the ability Sand Veil, which increases its evasiveness in sandstorms. And Sunfloor is increasing its invasiveness with Double Team. I think you can see where this is going. They're also level 41, so I have definitely come here way too early. Yeah, we're gonna have to go through 6 of these. I think I'm just gonna cut my losses here. It might be possible. Especially since he seems to be focused on maxing his evasiveness before doing anything of merit. But that just sounds like a pain.
Okay.
Someone, there's trouble. Help me.
I couldn't tell if he was
Come on.
dancing or you know, collapsing.
Drunk on the
Yeah.
job.
She's inside. Silver came in.
Oh, that Silver's gone too far this time. He ripped out and ripped off one of my gears. The Colosseum's gonna be without power. Chief, are you alright? Yeah, the only thing bruised is my pride. It was only Silver, so I wasn't expecting any trouble.
But isn't Silver Duking's trusted lieutenant? What's his motive for doing this?
That's what I want to know. He was writing about how the Colosseum can just shut down or something. Sorry to worry you, younglings. Thanks. I'll be fine now. But I need to ask for a favor. Will you hear me out?
Yeah, sure.
If the Colosseum loses power, the whole town suffers. I need you to find that gear Silver ran off with. I'm counting on you, younglings. Duke King and Silver had a falling out? No, that can't be right. Silver would never betray Duke King.
Hello, I'm fine now and gloriously in the way.
Silver, you must have been driven to desperation.
Oh, they're pretty quick to forgive, at least. Now, if I had a big old gear that I wanted to dump off somewhere, where would it be? Oh, look, it's shiny. We got the gear for the windmill. Potatoes, out of the way, please. Your job could be replaced by a machine, just saying. Dr. Wiley was here.
Terribly sorry, Chief. You're sure you're okay? Yep. I'm fine. There's no need for all the worrying. Good, that's good. But Silver, this is an outrage. No, I reckon he agonized over this and did it because he thought it right. I can't blame the man for that. Enough about that, Duke King. Instead, I think you should look over there. You people? I reckon you might be saying thanks, Dukin. That's the gear. You found it for us? What amazing luck. I'll ask you to excuse me for my behavior earlier. You seem to be people who are worthy of trust. You have my sincere thanks. All right. I'll get you to slot that gear snugly back in that gap where it belongs.
Use something else.
Torment!
Oh no.
Ooh.
We cannot install Torment into the windmill.
All done. Standing by. Let it roll. Oh, 30 long years of cranking gears. Oh, yeah. Well, I'm tired. This is the way it ought to be. Things are fine now. I can tell that you're a man of courage and honor. I have a favor to ask. Will you hear me out?
Nah.
I have no one else to turn to. Please hear me out. I'm grateful. I want you to enter the next Colosseum battle. I need you to win the knockout challenge and find out what is going on there. I can tell from a glance that you're no ordinary trainer. I know you can win. I'm sorry, but help me.
Alright, it's finally time for the game's namesake.
Great. Thank you for your patience. The power is turned back on. I'll be happy to accept registrations for the next challenge.
Welcome to the Pyrite Colosseum. Would you like to join a knockout challenge? Okay. You will be entering with the Pokemon that you have in your party now. I hope you give it your best. Aim for victory.
Actually, I was hoping I'd lose here. It's quite the stadium.
Yeah.
I would not feel comfortable being a audience member.
It'd be like
It's not going to be easy to get a winning streak going.
one wrong move and you all end up with tetanus.
I'd be more worried about the platforms collapsing first, but also a concern. At the same time, no less. So very straightforwardly, we are going to have consecutive trainer battles. We win them all, we win the Colosseum.
Ooh.
So, planning to bring out Bayleaf, so we can leave Barboach since you're probably not going to go down.
Does this look like the face of mercy? I am evil for it! Fear me! Fear! Good, good! The terror is prolonged! What is this? Joy? Security? No! Just end me now!
Ah, nonsense. Brutal.
You still got a long, long way to go in Pyrite Colosseum.
You're planning to win it all? You know that's impossible.
Chaser Tizzler. It sounds so dirty. Ah, good, we heal between battles. Meditite's the bigger threat. Fighting type and pure power will boost its attack. Hey, we got Rock Throw, which is a terrible rock type move. Inaccurate, low power, don't use it.
Evil! me all you want, it won't save you!
Adult.
Ah, my eye!
I see.
It's keen! Fine, I'll settle down. For now.
That's rough, buddy.
The info for Natu is like so crazy, and Zato as well. It's like, I see too much in my suffering.
Gladly!
The void, welcome me at last. Oh, whoa, you're not half bad, are you?
Semi-final. At least they let you know the end is nigh. You're trying to score an awesome Pokemon, aren't you? It's not gonna be easy. Bandana Guy Vilch. Also sounds dirty.
I like this music.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you've done it now!
Oh no! Slugma's paralyzed! It's even slower!
Ugh.
Just faint already! Good. I'm satisfied.
That's a pretty cool interpretation of Ember. Lots and lots of little flames. You really like the guitar.
You dare bring that fluffiness before me? I will not stand for it! I am the fluffiest!
Only one
Whoa.
tail.
Hey, maybe you do have what it takes to handle that awesome Pokemon.
Only one tail. One tail.
I have only one tail with which I concentrate the fluffiness!
All other tails are a front.
You dilute the fluffiness!
If you could beat me, Master Mirror B could come calling for your services. Well, here goes.
Boy.
Bodybuilder Mirez.
Oh.
Blood for the fluff god!
I was trusting that to knock out, but not punished. Do not flinch. Feel free to burn yourself, though. Yawn wasted. But threat neutralized. Wacky thing about doubles mechanics in this generation is you're forced to send out in the middle of the turn. So you can target the same area and just double down on something that hasn't had a chance to defend itself.
Man, that fur's just bloodthirsty.
I'm sorry, my mouth was filled with blood! Oh, don't worry, it's not mine! How did I get all this blood from a machine anyways?
Oh god, it's not blood!
Oh, really putting the fear of Santa into me now. I briefly considered yawn, and then I remembered that all of Delibird's abilities are, it doesn't fall asleep. So, no thanks.
Good. Good!
You're some kind of strong. Good things could be in store for you.
Congratulations! You're the champion! You battled fabulously!
Thank you.
Please accept your cash prize of 4,848 Pokemonies, right?
Pokédoll, actually.
Pokédollars.
Like it's Pokken because it's based on the yen, but I think they are officially Pokédollars or Pokemon dollars or Pokédoll.
And as a victory prize, aside from the money, please also accept this TM06.
Toxic!
Yay! We'll be looking forward to your next entry.
Toxic's great. It's poison, but it builds up, and everything learns it.
Ooh.
That said, it's very much oriented towards more stally teams, and for an in-game playthrough, that's not the best option.
Hi there. You must be the superb trainer who has emerged triumphant in our latest battle challenge. Mirror B, the town's true mover and shaker, wishes you to have a gorgeous gift. Now, follow me. Right, I'm back with our latest challenge champion. Let's present our lucky winner with a shadow Pokemon and watch Chaos Unleashed!
Ah, nice one. Our new champ is quite the appealing charmer.
Can I also get a skin-tight bodysuit?
Makes a nice change from the parade of macho muscle men. Wait, this isn't happening. This guy... Here's that snake guy from that Mirror B's been carrying on about.
What? That same guy who messed with us in Phoenix City? Ah, I didn't know that when I let him in here. I'll boot you back out.
Cypher Peon Nor. Oh boy, Shadow Yanma. Underwhelming in just about every respect. Ooh, not underwhelming is the fact that we got Flamethrower for Slugma now. A very powerful move this early in the game. Or just in general, really. So Yanma, bad typing, bad stats, does not evolve because that's a Gen 4 thing. Terrible moveset. This is who you pick up for a challenge run, I guess? It does come with two abilities, both of which have their niches. You probably are most interested in Speed Boost, as it will passively raise Yanma's speed at the end of every turn. And this is a standard speed boost, so if you get Baton Pass, you can throw that onto someone else. This Yanma does not carry that. Instead, it has Compound Eyes, which raises the accuracy of its moves. But like, what inaccurate moves are you using with Yanma? Ooh, I may have made a mistake. Oh no, you're not even yellow yet. This should not... Unless we crit. Yeah, we're good. It wiggled its little thorax to get ready. Die. Even with double power, this is still neutral. You get stabbed.
Mine now.
No! The cleanliness! It burns! But not as much as you will. Burn! Burn!
Ooh.
Your speed will not save you from the evil boop heading your way! Evil boop!
It's no surprise now how you managed to win that tournament. It's useless. I don't stand a chance of winning.
Now hold on, you're the one who brought him in here.
Yeah, but my Pokemon are fainted. What do you want me to do? Attack him myself?
Oh,
Oh, you're safe. I heard you entered this building. It had me worried.
sorry. Duking! God damn it. I'm gonna try that again. Duking! This is where they were giving the Shadow Pokemon to the winners of battle challenges!
Shadow Pokemon? Those ferocious Pokemon that even attack people?
I don't know why I keep reading his name is Duncan or something. Like,
Yes! They're giving away Shadow Pokemon to thugs for some reason! It doesn't look good.
Calm down. Have a donut. Ugh. They were using the Colosseum to do that?
Big.
oh.
She doesn't
Oh.
look like she's that young. It is.
Yeah,
weird.
right? Right.
I guess she's like a couple centimeters shorter than potatoes.
Big lady, my papa's Pokemon was taken away by Mirror B as a prisoner. He did what? Mirror B used a dirty move like that?
Yeah, it's not like they've established they're above kidnapping or
I
anything.
know. It's like unheard of.
It's Papa's Plusle. I'm so worried they might be mean to it.
It's humiliating. But with Plusle in their filthy hands, my own hands are tied. And just as filthy. Why will this spot not wash out?
He's not getting away with this. That rotten Mirror B. But we're here now. We'll get Plusle back for you. Right, Steak? No time for joking. We have to rescue Duking's Plusle and
Put a stop to Mr. B. I don't know why. You know what it is? Whenever I say Duking, I almost say Dookie every single time. And I have to like really make sure I don't do that.
This sentence is acceptable to me.
I knew I could always count on you, Steak.
You've known me for like 2 hours.
Duking, it's...
I hate this name.
Duking, it's dangerous inside this building. You've got to get everyone out to safety.
Thanks for everything. I have to depend on you. I have no choice. Be careful always. Mirror Beam might look like a clown, but his battling is all business.
Healing! We found an Ein file. Seems a little redundant. Ein file H is written on the file's cover. Read it. Hyper mode. Shadow Pokemon, perhaps because of their own overwhelming power, may behave abnormally at times. They may engage in such behavior as ignoring orders, even turning on their own trainers in battle. This I have named Hyper Mode. On the plus side, Hyper Mode raises the critical ratio of Shadow Rush. However, Hyper Mode also prevents the use of items on the Pokemon. Hyper Mode is easily dispelled. Simply call the Pokemon by name. However, this method has a major drawback. Calling the Shadow Pokemon's name causes the closed door of its heart to loosen and even open. Further research is urgently needed. Shadow Pokemon Lab Chief I. Well, he sounds like a respectable sort. Vending machine is out of order.
Too bad for you. This elevator's off limits.
Chaser Kai.
No association with Grand Kai. Or Master Kai. No relation.
Oh, North Kai.
That's in the ballpark of
Yep.
voice.
Yep.
Very nasally and phlegmy.
Yeah.
Oh no. Now Slugma can't dodge. And also, its ghost type is now rendered moot for its immunities. That's what Slugma thinks of your odor sleuth. It smells like danger! Hey, Keen Eye kicked in.
This didn't happen. No matter what, this elevator is off limits.
Okay. Damn, she's right. Actually uses the item if you can't use it in this context. And I can't skip this very well.
What do you think you're doing here?
Roller Boy Pike. That was probably the bigger problem, but flamethrower is probably going to clean it up, so. And if it doesn't, Furt's the fastest, so we can clean up after. Endeavor, no! So Endeavor's a fun attack. Good thing I targeted Hoothoot instead of Talo. It will reduce the target's HP down to whatever HP total the user has. Obviously, it will fail if you have the same or more HP than your target. So right now, if Furt had and used Endeavor, Hoothoot would be reduced down to 4 HP, no matter how much it had previously. Oh no!
Too much evil. Too strong for me. Ugh, I'm no match. Must level up some more.
So we've got 3 Pokemon centers in very short distance with one another, one of which is charging you 100. Let's see, how's everyone? My Pokemon are looking for the chance to go wild! Booyah! Bandana guy Geets. Slam's a terrible move. Decent power for physical attack, but inaccurate. And remember, if it's not 100% accurate, it's 50% accurate. Double whammy with the rough skin. It's coughing. I want to go wilder! My Pokemon don't look like they've gone wild enough, but I'll let you off with just this time.
Abnormality detected. Target locked on.
Hunter Gear. Level 33 Remoraid, interesting. For unspecified reasons.
You want a piece of me? Oh no. This was not cash money. Emergency! Mayday! Mayday! Abnormality detected in friendly Pokémon.
My beloved Pokemon. See? Fresh prey! Bandana Guy Loba. How are you calling out for fresh prey with a Pokemon like Wooper?
You're a pale imitation. I'll teach you what it means, you faker!
Wooper's just happy to be here. My beloved Pokemon! My beloved Pokemon are all beat up!
Well, go fix them. Go heal them.
Hey, 5 Great Balls. Shelves are lined with apparently difficult books. I never learned to read. But you read that file.
You're like bug Pokemon drawn to a candle. I'm going with these Pokemon.
Bodybuilder Ackman.
They call me that because whenever I see a dude, I'm all, men.
You should probably chill out about that. Both of these are static Pokemon, that sucks. Who's worse? You're faster, at least. That could also be a problem. She didn't do anything. Straight through the leg.
This wasn't good enough. This is a dilemma. No glory for the fallen. I'm crushed.
Come and get some. We're gunning our engines.
Their hat's a little tacky, but otherwise it's good at design. Zoom. I like the little foot waggle. Go do well. Actually, I can't remember if this is a thing. Can call cure confusion. Let's find out. No. Lady by surviving again. First time ever. Quite excited I got Surf. Before you get too excited, remember it's a multi-targeting move in Gen 3. So its power is cut. It doesn't hit your ally, which again means the power is not cut, but it also means you don't have to build your team doggedly around Surf. You can pair it with a fire type all you like.
Dropped in the dirt.
Ryder Raylene.
I only lost because I didn't have a shadow Pokemon this time.
I suppose that's fair. I did have 5, though you only saw 2. No, we don't need Espeon right now.
My Pokemon are solid troopers. Check them out.
Hunter Tura, not Tuna. It's a sphere!
Now that is a Pokemon that looks like
Every moment I exist, I'm in pain!
Specifically is shivering.
yeah.
No mercy! Ah! A volunteer.
Also, Flappy's getting in on this. Oh no! This is horrible. Really? I don't suppose I have any ice heals. I do have two. Oh, wonderful. I mean, I can sit here trying to thaw out. Or I can switch. It's on brand. You do freeze things and then eat them. Can't believe this. You can go entire games never seeing the freeze condition, and I got 2 of them in one attack. To be fair, doubles. Chances increase. Yay!
Yay.
Taste the evil sickle!
Feel so sad. That's fine, you lower speed, you don't freeze. Magma armor would have helped here.
How'd this happen? So, admit it. My Pokemon are decent, huh? Even though they can't win.
No, your luck is decent. difficult books.
My Pokemon can dance with elegance even in a dump like this.
Hunter Toti. Of course, he might have Smokescreen, but I have Keen Eye. I hate that guy. Oh, hi, you just labeled yourself a threat.
Not fast enough!
Dancing alone doesn't win any battles.
The end is always so cruelly pitiless.
Whoa.
Well, gender equality, Chief.
Now what compels someone like you to come here just for the sake of getting thrashed by me?
What is wrong with your everything? Bodybuilder Elite. You know what it is for me? It's like the shoulders are dislocated.
Yeah.
Still no electric attack. Constrict, the worst attacking move of the game. Pitiful power. Yeah, sure, you lowered my speed a bit. Too bad you paralyzed yourself. Alright, calm down, Satan. Hey, quick attack. Fairly weak normal attack, but it always goes first. Asterisk. It has priority, so anything else with priority might fight you for it, depending on the user speed and the level of priority it has. It also gets same type attack bonus, so it's more powerful.
You turn the tables on me! Ugh, Done in. But how? What blind spot did you exploit?
I don't think you can turn your neck very far either direction. So, like, this one? Or this one? This one?
It's not my
How about
fault.
this blind spot?
It's not my fault. I've just modeled that way.
We're on the roof.
Ooh. Well, which one is talking? The one in the front or the one in the back?
One of those two.
Shit.
Good luck.
Darling, aren't you one of the Duke King's people? What makes you think you could simply walk... Blech! What makes you think you could simply waltz in here? Such a silly boy.
Where's Mirror B? I'm taking him down!
Take him down.
After the beating you took? That's too funny.
You wait. I'm gonna drive all of you out of this town!
Such a feisty boy.
You are not posed correctly for these threats.
Don't tell me we have to take your Pokemon hostage to make you settle down, like we did with Duke King.
Honestly, I'm surprised you haven't tried something like that already, given what's going on here. I mean, what? What?
Oh? We seem to be getting a lot of unexpected company today. But that's no excuse for being a bad host.
Mirror BP on Wreath. So, Remoraid's interesting in that it's coming in at level 20. Why level 20? It is by far the weakest Shadow Pokemon we've encountered to this point, and in fact, the weakest Shadow Pokemon in the game. Everything around here is level 30. We earlier fought a level 33 Remoraid. Why is this one level 20? Well, if you do stick it out and manage to train it up, then it's got a wide move pool, though it is a bit on the slow side, and it's not amazingly tanky. You do get some very interesting things like Flamethrower on a fish, if you're willing to spend the TMs on it. As for its ability, it comes in with Hustle, which probably isn't going to do too much for you. Most of its attacking move pool is specially geared, and Hustle reduces the accuracy of your physical attacks while boosting their power. It's a love disc. Oh, well, so much for that. What's the difference? Why so fast, Love Disc?
You made me moist! Now you're cold.
How did that happen? Unbelievable!
You made your mistakes.
My Pokemon couldn't muster a thing. You're no ordinary trainer.
Were you hired by Duking as his bodyguards? Let me warn you, if you mess with us, you better be prepared for the consequences. Here they come!
Another Remoraid! Hey, so Shadow Mantine is a big, bulky special wall. It can take a lot of punishment, and with its water and flying type, it can even survive some reasonable electric attacks because of it. This is one of those Pokemon that is very heavy on which ability is best for it. Your choices are Swift Swim, which increases your speed in the rain, which maybe you'll be able to establish that. Or, once again, Water Absorb, which nullifies and absorbs water attacks, which is clearly the better option. Unless you're going all in with a rain strategy, in which case, 50-50.
There can be only one! No! The one was me!
You are compound eyes, right? Oh no! I've been played.
Ooh.
No, she did say there were consequences.
Well, thanks for coming out, Mystery Miss. Always does 20 damage. Wasn't it inspiring you to use a Yanma? Sonic Boom! That nuisance taken care of. Give me the sleep powder. Oh no, it's steadily whittling down my Yanma. Well then.
What just happened? Unbelievable, too!
Really telling when your best move is Shadow Rush.
Her name is Firma?
Yeah.
The one in the blue?
The
purple.
one that we just beat. Yeah, purple hair.
Reese, let's make ourselves scarce for the time being.
Righto, Firma.
Super Ultra Fire Dash!
Ow! Thank you. You saved me. You people know duking? Nah. Why would you help me? You do know duking, don't you? Nah.
Yeah, there's no other reason anyone would want to help you ever unless they knew Duking. Absolutely.
Okay, I'm a fool. I didn't know what was happening at all. They'd taken Duking's Pokémon hostage. How could they do something so downright dirty?
That's why we're here. We came to rescue Plusle.
I'm going to. It. Ow, 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 ow.
Not in your condition. You'll have to wait here.
Yes, on the cold, hard ground, in the middle of enemy territory.
Yes, stay right there. Don't go anywhere else.
We meet again, kiddies! Mirror B! You cowardly cheat! Cowardly cheat? Oh, that's so not true! Take Taking a hostage is perfectly fine as a bargaining tactic.
You call that a tactic?
I do!
Hustle had better be okay.
It is! Oh, the darling couldn't be any safer if it tried. I'm sure it will come to adore me before too much longer.
You've got to be kidding. Where is it? Give it back!
No running or hiding from me. Come to the cave. That's where I'll be. I'll be waiting for you, my pretties. Iron File. S. Shadow Pokemon? Shadow Pokemon. A Shadow Pokemon is a Pokemon that has been made into a fighting machine by artificially shutting the door to its heart. What we didn't know is that the Shadow Pokemon exude a dark aura that can't normally be seen by the human eye. Unfortunately, a girl with the ability to see this dark aura has been discovered. This is a major problem. The girl could become a huge obstacle for our Shadow Pokemon clan. A solution to this threat is urgently needed. Shadow Pokemon Lab Chief Pine. Hey, that was nice. Everyone got healed up after. Ooh, hyper potions. I believe we... Aw. One way. Oh well. We're coming here to save anyways. But before saving... Wait, we're at full health. Oh well, wasting time. I wanted to check the ability of Manta. Water absorb, yay! Alright, well, that is our first session of Pokemon Colosseum. How you feeling, Lith?
I'm actually liking it. This is really cute.
It is definitely a quirky game. It's got its faults, but it is charming too. Alright, well, with that, thanks for coming out, everyone, and until next time, take care.
Bye.